Oh, come on in. How are we doing? Jeez, we've got the check-ins flying in as well. Nice. Space and facts. Oh, come on in. Vicky, hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're well. It's Tuesday. We've got quite a few things to do. Sad. No, it's not sad. It's not sad. They're not baby numbers. That's 16 streams. And it's definitely higher than that. You just keep getting to check them. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Let me make sure I've got everything. Yeah, cool. So today we're going to be doing some more farm detailing. We managed to get the witch hut put in for the pumpkin farm. We turned it all to podzol. So now we've got an area to do the pumpkin patch. We need to do a bit of terraforming. We're going to possibly start working on the bamboo farm, maybe the cave. I'm not fully decided yet. We'll just see. It lies. Well, man, the start music makes me so motivated. Oh, you're gonna be really sad when it goes soon. Can't use it that much longer. I think I've got to like the 25th or something like that. I can use it. And then we need to switch it up. Oh, jeez. How have I got sleep in my eye? I barely slept at all. Trying a little bit in there. Yeah. I didn't get to sleep till like super late. It's really annoying. Did anyone else just glitch? Don't know. I didn't. I'm not getting up to bake cookies and banana bread. You are. You're getting up to bake banana. I nearly said banana cookies and bread. Cookies and banana bread. Nice. Nice. Crimson and Wogman in. No? Might just been your own space. Let's jump into it anyway. Because, yeah. Yeah, for those of you that are, like, subbed and supported and stuff, you may have seen the sneak peeks over on Discord that I posted. Because we've got to do something else before we are allowed to detail any of the farm areas. I'll show you. Ow. So we were chopping down all these giant spruce trees that we made. And it made a little bit dark down here, didn't it? And we had like a couple of mobs attacking us, like some skeletons, a couple of zombies. And I was like, I'm not too worried. It's only a couple of mobs, I can deal with them, and then we'll fix it later. That was a mistake. Because this was still open. And something bad happened. Yep. Yep. All of my villagers are now zombies. Ow. Which means we've got to cure them all. So, I think we're going to have to put them in minecarts to separate them up. It's going to be the easiest way. Because we could throw the potion on them and then start hitting them all with apples, but the chances are one's going to convert later than the others. It'll end up killing them and stuff like that. It'll be a right pain. Low prices. I mean, yeah, we'll get some lower prices from curing them, but I'm not too worried about the prices, to be honest. They'll eat each other. Yeah, exactly. So we've got to separate them up, otherwise they'll end up just all being converted back to zombies again anyway. So I suppose we could use boats, but then you end up with. Okay, we'll use a combination of boats and minecarts. We'll come back for the minecarts in a minute. I'm gonna use the boats so that I can deal with them into minecarts easier, because if we try to get all those into minecarts, it's going to be... Actually, is it going to be a pain to get them in minecarts? I've just had an idea that could work. Got an idea, Yeah, we can get them. We can probably get them all in minecarts like this. That turtle wanted to join the horde, right? Been in there a while, that turtle. But now it's like, yep, and with these, we're all green together. Ow. One of them is a lot greener than the others, right? So we'll put those back. Grab those. Just one of those, I guess. Is this gonna work? Oh, in fact. Let's do that as a deposit. What a right pain this is. Will this work? I don't need to. Let's do. My concern is it might end up killing someone. Didn't work at all, did it? Just didn't have the momentum to go in. That'll work. Ow. That's one of the original too as well. They've already been cured once. Oh, I need to make sure they're not like that close together as well. If we put them too close together, they'll end up being able to reach one. This is a nightmare. I'm keeping this rail. This rail's mine. Oh no! Uh-oh. Let the chaos begin, right? I can keep them all distracted here. I can probably sort this. Here we go. Ah! Go. Ah, it worked. Not a single problem. Oh yeah, we're professional. Well, I'm here for this. Hey, I'm professional. Look, we got that without losing anyone. Didn't get injured. Now none of them can suffocate in this part either. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. One of them's gonna... Yeah, one of them's picked that powered rail up. I was hoping for more chaos. I think everyone was, right? What I'm not here for is a mobile device going flat. Oof, that's rough. Take all of those because chances are they're probably going to end up with another one or two. Pro strats with bragging about pro strats. See? Got this. We're the best. Hello. Ah. I'll put the wrong type of rail down. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll have to move some of them out of the way. Twitch mobile drains my battery. Yeah, Twitch is pretty heavy on battery usage. There you go. If I do that, I can get them to knock the villager out for me. Yep, you can have a rail as well. Rails for everyone, I guess. Go that way a bit more. There you go, that's fine. don't think any of them are going to knock this one out, are they? Nope. I'm going to have to knock it across myself, which means I need to get them over there, fly over, and try go through that gap quickly. Come on, over this way. There's so many of them as well. Ah! There we go. Got it. Got it! Because now we put the powered rail in there, I can press the button every now and again and get them to move for me that way. Should be hopefully a little easier. Was not wanting to do this at any point, in honesty. No, it's gone the wrong way. Poor guy didn't get to join the rail party. Now the thing is, I'm gonna have to get loads of golden apples as well, which I don't currently have. I think I've got 5, something like that maybe. Rails for everyone except you. You were working hard. Hard work getting out. Yeah. I can read. Yep. Come on. It doesn't want it. Interesting. It's like, nah, I don't want a rail, I just want to punch you. Thanks. Oh, as well coming in. How you doing? Come on. That's not what I meant to do. That's tighter. Oh no! Okay, I guess they can stay in there. That's fine. That's not a problem. Still be able to deal with it. Come on. Oh, you're one of the original two as well. The 2 farmers are the originals. Thanks. I think this is even funnier, the fact I don't really plan on keeping all of these anyway, because I want to put villagers for various different professions from different biomes. So most of these aren't even going to stay long term. Probably could have used this opportunity to just get rid of them all, apart from 2 we use as the breeding pair. But this is fun, right? Expensive, annoying fun. Put it there. I don't want too close to one, just in case. Oh, there's so many more. So, let's get some more minecarts. This is brilliant. Quite enjoying. Look at them all with the rails as well. You get a rail, you get a rail, everybody gets a rail. It's like, what grass? Curious what happened to the mob that killed him. I must just despawn when I flew away, I guess. Ow. Well, I say killed them, I mean made them undead. Plus side. I could just make minecarts like that. Oh, that's a powered one, isn't it? Yes, we'll do that. Didn't quite work, did it? None of them are close enough. Grab this. This is terrible, but I can't believe it's working so well. Oh, I say so well. It's kind of working. All aboard the zombie train, right? It's getting up slowly. How many's left? Just 2 now. No. There's still 4 of them. Jeez, you're causing so much damage. Oh, it's in the block. That's annoying. There we go. I nearly died then. I wasn't paying attention. How many employees are you recruiting? I don't even know how many there are here. I'm not counting. That many plus... That many. Yeah, we had a slight incident. No! Stay in there for now. Thanks. When I was building my other farm build yesterday around the witch hut, I was converting it all to pod soul. We kind of removed a few torches while we were doing it. It made a few spawning spots. Evidently a zombie walked in here and got these while I wasn't paying attention. Hello. Okay, you're on your way out, that's fine. You there. Go that way. All villagers turned into zombies, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't lose any. When you're playing on hard difficulty, none of them will ever die from zombies, they'll get converted. If you play on other difficulties, villagers can actually die. Really. Go, that way. Go. Ah! We'll give you a discount after treatment. Yeah, they will do. Never really bother with the discounts. But if it's like this, where it's we're gonna end up with them anyway. It's not a bad thing, I suppose. I don't understand why it lets you run through them like that. Right, is it just the one left wandering around there, or is there still two? Just the one. I think what we'll do with this one, we'll just throw this one in a boat, nice and easy. Oh no, there's two. Okay, I suppose we may as well minecart them then. Chill on over this way. That's the one we'll put into just a boat. It's going to be a pain to get it in the minecart parts. There's that many of them left. So we just need one boat. Take that. We don't need any of this granite and stone on us right now. Do I have splash potions? I don't know. Zombie railway, right? Awkward in Longhorn, how you doing? I don't need that button. We do need splash potions of weakness. Probably need to make some more of them. So let's grab. Did I leave any in there? That might not in there. Oh, in fact, I've got broom sand over there. We'll just use that one. We'll grab some apples, because we're going to need a bunch of them. If you use the splash potions of healing, can you turn a splash potion of healing into a splash potion of weakness? I don't think you can you? You have to... We'll see how we go with these. Oh wait, I need... powder, and we're going to need blaze powder as well. You've got a minecart, I suppose that counts. There it is. Stop it! Okay, we got 5. How many have we got? 3, 4, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19 of them. It's quite a few. I don't know if we're gonna have enough here. Should do. Right? Maybe not. 50. There you go. We'll make 50. We've got 55 golden apples. We definitely had enough there. Question is, how close are these all together? Like, I don't think we're gonna be close enough. If I throw that there, will I get these 3 at least? Yes, I did. Right, that's 3 done. Why not? So that's all of them down there, right? Oh no, there's one there that we didn't get. Okay, not a problem. Not the problem. We get all 4 of these. Yes. Ow. They are absolutely battering me when I'm trying to get past them. There's just one there. Look at them all shivering. Poor things. I know, right? It must be cold in here. I did leave the door open. Which is the whole problem in the first place that caused this. Oh, I've got 1 left. I'll tell you what, let's be smart about this. Because now, I can get all 3 of them in one go. Pow! Everybody is getting cured now. Yay! That wasn't that bad. Slight little detour, but... and I guess what we'll do is... I've got a battle box over that one. apples in there. Yes. 3 hours later, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Fibber. Definitely not what I wanted to be doing straight away in stream, but it worked. Oh, there's the first one. I'll have a sip of my coffee now. We did that without even taking a sip of my first brew. I do want to stay here and wait, because I want to make sure none of them convert and then are too close to the others and accidentally attack one another. They shouldn't do. Banana bread's nearly oven ready. I don't like. Nice! Oh, 3 hours later on that. Okay, okay. I thought you had about this. They converted really quickly. Is it just RNG on how long they take? What you call friends do you eat with? Taste buds. Wow. Okay, that's 2 more converted. Another one. Another one. It isn't too bad. We look like they're all safe. Oh, look at that. Super discounts. Mending for 5. Oh, you can get loads of efficiency 5 books. Let's do that. It's probably an idea to buy a whole heap of books and stuff, right? While they're cheap. I did get in trouble for making it this late. Because Beebs wants to help. Not quite Spacer. She walks in and goes, what are you doing? I said making banana bread. She goes, this late? Goodness me, and walks away. That's amazing. Right, let's take those. Let's grab... Oh, no, chests. What did I do? Get some out. Just because. If they scored kids on SAS at school, just get an A++. Genuinely, why sassy she is, she's amazing. It really makes me chuckle every time. Every time. Right, you. Efficiency books. Give them all to me. Actually, we don't even have enough emeralds to get them all. That's really bad. Hey, look, everyone's converted. I really didn't say that one. Yeah. Well, not, they're still in there, actually. There we go. You got unbreaking for 3. It's not bad. Get loads of them, I suppose. But yeah, we've not got the ability to get any more emeralds right now. I need to let them all wander into here, don't I? So refresh the trades, I guess. way to do this. So let's do this. Around. So now the only place they can get to is the workstations. Oh, jeez. Wrong with the TNT. Oh, come on in. It scared me. Do you know what? This worked out pretty well. Have they all gone back into there? Like they have. Oh, so close. It's annoying I didn't have enough blocks. It was so close to having them all back in that same little area. Are you gonna go back in? Go on, my friend. In there. In there too. You know you want. Noises for added bonus with that redemption, right? It's definitely a good idea to add. You two want to go in there? Oh, fine. Whatever. Who's got... No, I don't have enough emeralds to trade for efficiency anyway. Let's let you use that as well, why not? You can stay in there with the turtle, maybe. Right, have you refreshed your trades? I have. Let's get my in then. Oh, you get look at the sea. Oh wait, there's another one that sells efficiency cheaper. There you go, 25. You can only get one. I think it was all an elaborate plot by the villagers to double the floor space. Maybe. Like, we're sick of this little area. Give us some more. Like, fine, there you go. Yeah, if I had more emeralds, this could have been really useful, but I don't have enough. Just having to buy efficiency books one at a time, but it still means we can get some efficiency going. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's do that. We'll get some pickaxes as well, because then we can make some efficiency, unbreaking, mending pickaxes. Right? Let's do that. Take all of those. You can stay in there. Take that. Try get all of those. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate, and we'll go do what's it called? Bronze TNT in a second. Oh, I already had a bunch in there. It's like... Actually, he's back. That house has a really fancy roof. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Is it a yellow or a green jacket? Is that a yellow or a green jacket? Wait, which jacket are we talking about? I feel like I missed a jacket here. Let's clear all these check-ins. Got bronze TNT, did destruction, hydrate, check-in. Whatever it is I haven't. Oh, sorry, my t-shirt is yellow. It's yellow. I can see why it possibly does look a little bit green in this light, though. Goodbye, cave spider. Yeah, that house you built with its fancy roof, it's all falling apart. It's got big holes in it all over the place. Like that. Some more there, falling to bits. This part has just collapsed. We're gonna have a tree growing over the top of this. Did you stream twice from here yesterday, or did the stream crash and you have to restart? It crashed on YouTube. So it didn't crash on Twitch, it was fine, but yeah, on YouTube it crashed out. It's really annoying. Oh, we need to install the melon farm at some point as well. Not going to do that right now. Right. Let's check. Make sure there's no danger spots anywhere. I need to convert this to podzol actually. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Oh no! Phantoms. It's a yellowy green t-shirt, all lime colours, I think. Yeah, it looks very much like a bright medicine. That's fair. But yeah, it's yellow. Why it looks so odd on camera. It's the yellow pizza delivery t-shirt from Stranger Things. To be honest, I'm surprised there wasn't Twitch crashing. Yeah, no, YouTube just has like its odd days with OBS. It's weird. It pops up saying it's disconnected quite often when it hasn't, so wasn't surprised. Twitch very rarely crashes out like that. Twitch does have its own share of issues though, obviously. Didn't get enough. There we go. And then just chop this down. not have many leaves either. Which is good. The fancy curly bits, yeah. Sorry, I saw that message really late. We were playing around with that quite a bit yesterday to get that like a nicer shape. On the other house, like when I first designed this, it didn't look right. It was too angular. But I think that's not a bad shape to it now. Ouch. Oh, do you know what I've not checked in a while? Honey farm, we might need to empty it. How's this doing? Not bad actually. Must have emptied it not that long ago. I think it was when I changed it so that they weren't all honeycomb. Wanted more honey bottles because look, you don't really get that much in terms of blocks. You know, a stack in 28 and we got barely any. Oh, we can just do that and it'll dispense some even. Right, I know we're a little bit early on the break. But we're going to take one just now. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll be back in a minute. Thank you so much for the file. Came in just as we hit that break button. Sorry about the delay there. The kettle, I forgot to actually boil when I went to the other room. So I went into the kitchen, put the kettle on, and I got back, and I'd not actually put it on, I just filled it. I was like, ah, silly. In fact, I think we've got a full sugar chicken. Look at that, we do. Oh, I want to cook up this as well. No hoppers or anything. I need to make a smelting system at some point, I think. I think we actually need that much doing. Just do that. My lava's not here anymore. It's full disregard. Just thinking because we've got the feed shadow redemption, I actually need some steak for it first. Should be enough. Okay, right. That can cook up. We'll start figuring out. We left a log in that, or is it just not decayed yet? No, it just hasn't decayed because we weren't here. Right, so if we walking down here, I'm going to raise some of this up so you can't see the house until you get to probably about here. You'll start seeing it fully. We'll have some kind of little garden here. I think the pumpkin patch probably needs to be from here, there, and maybe down here a little bit. So let's grab some pumpkins. What we're going to do is figure out where I want them, and then you strategically place blocks and get the pumpkin to grow into these positions. I'll show you what. Also, I'm going to have a little pile of them. Maybe. Like that at all. I kind of like the idea of having a few piled up in places. Weird bed, isn't it? has. I was lucky. Nearly made a bunch of pressure plates. It wouldn't help me. Nope. Trap doors all over. There we go. So it's kind of like we piled them up at the back of the house. Alright, welcome on in. We said we were going to lift this up, didn't we? And terraform it so it was actually slightly higher up this way. We reckon that's a big enough pumpkin patch. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Got an idea. Those ones. We use just this top layer as the pumpkin patch. What we can do is put a wall at the back of this, turn it into an actual little like closed in area. So tell you what, let's do this. Let's say come down that path, got that there, got a little bit of a wall there, and then kind of come around this way. That's the path there. This bit we're going to terraform up. I don't know if that's maybe a bit too many. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, we'll have walls here. What we need to do now is get some pumpkins planted strategically so that they grow into those positions. So what we'll do is this. Ouch. Grab ourselves pumpkin seeds. Might need more than that, actually, thinking about it. Oh, if we're going to do some terraforming, we're definitely going to need stone anyway. We need some bone meal. We'll get that one to grow first. Oh no! There we go. You can't till Podsol. I kind of forgot about that. Let's put that there, and then bone meal that. And then what will happen, it'll grow the pumpkin there for us. It can't grow to any of these other positions. Kind of thing. We don't need to make this hydrate. We don't need any water along here. They shouldn't make any difference to them once they've grown in. The reason I'm doing this is because you want the stems attached to them. You don't just want pumpkins scattered around like this. It looks not very good. That one there, that one there. Doesn't really matter which way they grow. As long as they grow into those two, which they will do, I'll be fine. That one grow there. So these can take quite a while to grow, which is fine. That's nice. There. Who knows, I may end up putting an extra couple in here. One there, maybe, and then there. See how it looks once the stems are all in place. Yeah, so I want one in here. Really. Put it. Okay, everything is in the oven. I'm not sure who gave me the spoons to fill the muffin tins, but they made a mistake. There's chocolate muffin mix all through my kitchen. Whoops. It's quite funny though. So let's do. Okay. What we're going to have to do is wait for these two, because that could grow there and it'll stop that one growing. And that could grow there and it'd stop that one growing, so I'll have to wait. I'll leave them path plot like that so I know that they are there for future ones. That there. It looks like Beebs had a crack at it. This is why I stay out of the kitchen. Oh, I bet they're like super tasty. So that's what counts, right? Nothing wrong with making a little bit of a mess. Just tidying up. Hope so. I have faith in you. So let's do with the check-in. I would say blame Beebs anyway, we should definitely call you out. Yeah, without a doubt, You're not wrong, she'd be so mad. This is really funny. Okay, that one I'm gonna have to grow next, because I need that one to grow there first. Guess that one will do there, like so. And the question is, will these grow without being hydrated? They should do. I don't think they need hydrated. Yo, Ricky, yo, welcome on in. How you doing today? So that one we want from here. That. I suppose what we can do is have that pumpkin here instead. I haven't spent the last 20 minutes trying to get her to bed. Tonight's stall, I have a headache and I need to do my homework. I mean, headache's fair and homework sounds like responsible. Being responsible, should I say. It's not all bad. I can't put it there, we'd have to do one there. That. I just need to know if these will grow like this. They should do. They can just take ages for pumpkins to grow is the problem. Yeah, we converted all this to podsol, which was daft of me, because we were talking about lifting it up, weren't we? And if we terraform it up, I'm not going to be able to see any of this podsol. But we did get a load of podsol that we can dig out and replace. And I can use for the topsoil on the next section, so that's not a problem. Because it's too fly, isn't it? If we start using dark oak trees, it's not going to work. There. think it looks good. I mean, it's alright, but it feels very, very flat. Like this bit, what I want to do is I'm going to keep it this height here. And then from here, it's going to go up maybe 3 blocks. So, like to that kind of height. Maybe a little bit higher on this peak. So it kind of like swoops down. We'll be able to use the trees to hide the house a little bit better at that point. But I do need to terraform this as well. I don't want this to be quite so close there. Even that already is a big help. Just because then you can get in and out of here like this with the horses, which kind of feels necessary. I can see the plan to both, like they would work really nicely. We got ideas. Let's say if we did this, it'd be... Get rid of that bit. This. Or like a little bit of a rocky edge there. Yeah, I think this is going to be the plan. So this podzol will dig up. It will mean we can put it onto the top surface without having to make any more trees. So not a bad thing that we did it the way we did. It means this land bridge connects up a little bit nicer as well and makes more sense. Yeah, I feel like that. It just works a little bit nicer, doesn't it? End up with this. Like that bit there is probably going to be raised up as well the whole way. I'm just going to work on this section. Got that there. That'd be cool. To have a little path through there to take over to that land bridge. So let's say that's the part where it starts to raise up a little bit higher. And this bit will blend in properly. Welcome on in. King, welcome on in. How are you doing? How's the stream? Tell us the fun stuff. What are we getting up to today? Playing some EA Sports FC24. Hopefully you had fun with it. Is that basically like the new FIFA? Because they changed it. They lose the contract and they've gone to different branding with it. I think that's what it is, right? How's your stream? It's going good. It's going good. Nice and chill. We're just working on a little farm area here. So we're putting in a pumpkin patch. There you go. So we're waiting for these to grow in place. And then we're just raising this up to make a little dark forest as well. Yeah, it is. I thought it was. Wasn't 100% though, but glad I was right there. So let's say from here we take it one more just along this bit. Just recorded a video. It'll go live in 30 minutes. Nice. You had fun recording it. Who was that? Who was that? Fox with the TNT. Thanks. Let's go get that now, actually. Before I forget. Oh, do you know what else I'm going to do quickly? That, just in case. Do I have torches? Most of that, so we know exactly where it is. Because I might end up with some dark patches while I'm building this. Bed's too far away. If it says, I don't understand that one. It's like, the bed is too far away. You clearly know I'm trying to click on the bed, so it's not too far away to actually see it. But it's like, nah, you gotta be stood right next to it for it to work. Like, just let me get in the bed. You can clearly see what I'm clicking. You turned at the wrong time. I'm glad I still got the scare. Yeah, the sound definitely got one. You got 8 this month. Joy. What are you trying to do? Blow up my cave or something? Yeah, I guess. Yes, that is exactly what we are trying to do. Guess so. Guess so. That's stone already. I mean, possibly with the added jump scare benefits. Yeah, that's the thing. There is the jump scare benefit to that, isn't there? I'm bringing this up by 1 block. It's going to be going up again in a minute anyway. I do need to figure out whereabouts it's going to be raised up. I think this part's probably about the right height, and what we want to do is maybe take it up from out here. So we'll detail all that out in the future. Just trying to figure out the shape of this. Felix with the check-in. So you can see what I mean, like with this, right? Oh, it means this needs raising up like 1, maybe 2 blocks. This bit we've got to figure out some kind of garden, maybe put a little pond in there. This isn't too bad though, in terms of the shape. That's a little bit square there. Looking at it. Probably the only real bit that I've got. Don't think we need to raise any more of that. There might be a little patch in the middle that's like 1 block higher. But if we do that and we have a few dark oak trees, should work. Like, we don't have to build massive trees at that point then. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate, thank you very much. Oh jeez. Yes, super chill one today. With the complete lack of sleep from last night. We're going to tear out of this podzol now then. So he's like, what? You only just put it there. I know, but now we have loads of podzol we can place exactly where we want it. The King DVR coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? How was the stream? What were you getting up to? Next thing you're playing Minecraft. And Alvin with the check-in as well. How many is that? 50 streams, Alvin. That is a lot of streams. Thank you so much. But welcome on in. Yeah, for those that don't know, I am the Ricky Roy. We are currently playing on a long-term 121 Java world. And we're just in the middle of sorting out the area around our pumpkin farm, which is inside of here. Or just below it, technically. Just there. But that's the collection system in there. So we put this witch hut in yesterday. Letting a little pumpkin patch grow up now. And then we're making this area just here. And King DVR with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. How's it going? The streams are good. It's going really well. I'm glad your stream was good. It's always nice when they go well like that, right? I'm gonna go drop off some of these items because my inventory's a mess right now. They shouldn't go in there, but I'm putting them in there for now. It'll be fine. Inventory management on point. It's the best. It's the best. I don't need any of that spruce stuff right now. Do I have... I don't have any spare shulkers. What we'll do is we'll have a shulker for Podsol. See, you didn't get me. It's a good try though. Good try. Alright, so we'll put one there, so that's stone, Podsol. For the moment, we'll just tear out all this Podsol that we've got in underneath this area because you're not going to see any of it. So we'll utilize it for our builds. Because it'd be silly not to. A fraction later, you're in the air properly. It would have been great. Thinking it was my wings, yeah. I gotta go, but have a good rest of the stream. Take care. Not a problem. Thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community over, and hopefully you've enjoyed the rest of your day. Oh, do you know what I totally forgot to do? We've had raids, haven't we? I forgot to do the TNT for the raids. Let's go do them. Let's go do them now. Yeah, come in with a raid, you get yourself some TNT ready to blow the place up. What was it? Yeah. So let's do that. Well, that goes there because we have. Oh, it's not showing up in activity. Got it. I get it. Oh! Oh! Where did I just take that out of? I took it out of there, didn't I? That was the wrong box. That was close. There we go. Right, let me clear these check-ins and catch up to where we're up to. Fox with the extra D as well. Let's grab one there. All them off and know where I'm up to now. Sorted. I can't believe I nearly forgot the TNT for people. What is lurking? Oops, what is lurking? Lurking is basically saying you're still here in stream, but you're not there enough to like answer and have a conversation or anything. A lot of people have lurking as like while they're doing other things, so you're on in the background kind of thing. Doesn't really change anything in terms of like being a viewer or like that. It's just a nice little way to say I'm still here, but I'm not here kind of thing. Had to even it out. That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, the emote we've got is just like a fun emote to attach with working. There we go, enjoy the work. Just like that. The old work and work is one that people very often do. A lot of busy working, which means they've got the stream on in the background. And now you know the drill. We don't leave it hollow. Well, actually, I might leave it hollow for now, just while we build it up and figure out the top section. Because I might not keep this shape, I don't know yet. So I don't want to fill it all in and then be like, oh, it's slightly off. I have to dig it out. I think I'm pretty much happy with what it looks like. I don't need to put these internal walls in. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, those walls don't need to be there. We just need to get the surface in place. Oh, look at that! I'm smart enough to not make a mob farm for a change. What? You didn't make a mob farm? I know. Letting you all down. Letting the side down. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing, Ricky? I like the shape of this. And if I put blocks on top of it, it loses the shape slightly. So if we fill this surface in and then we put the pods all on top of that, I can remove those outer ones in a second and do it that way. It'll be a lot easier. So you get a shape. This pumpkin patch area turned into a slightly bigger project than initially intended. But that's pretty much on point for us, isn't it? Something that starts out as a small project becomes a pretty big project. Okay, let's just quickly do this thing. 84 years later. Oh yeah, it was only meant to be that tiny little thing, wasn't it? We built the entire world. Ricky, do something small. Never. I mean, oh, maybe we could do a small project at some point. Maybe. I don't know what that would be. We could make a small map. Oh, that's something actually. Once we've got all this podzol and stuff put in today, the map can be updated slightly so we can see the new live version of it. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, we need some suggestions for small projects so we can do. Replace socks and shoes. What do you mean replace them? They're already... What? They're already situated in their new home. See? They're super happy about it as well. Replace them. Irreplaceable. They want clothes. You can't put armor on them. You can't put armor on them. You know, the black jacket, white socks, maybe. To do that, you'd have to play some ZZ Top for them. Sharp dressed man. And we could have just put the podzol in here at the right layer, I know. But I want to double layer these so that if we have to remove podzol and redesign things slightly, it's easier to do so. It's always a good idea if you're not going to fill in the bottom and make it solid. It's always a good idea to double layer your builds when you're doing surface stuff like this. I suppose this one is low enough that we may as well fill it, right? all these blocks in and you have to fill one layer below, because that gets really annoying. You have to go into core mode and fill it that way. I'd rather not deal with that. Not waste pod soul as well, like this. The Booker coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's stream? Tell us the fun stuff. You don't like your face very much, do you? What do you mean I don't like my face? Oh, because I keep smashing into things. It took me a second then, Fox. I was like, what? Wood? With the stretch and the hydrate, thank you very much. And we'll go get you your TNT for the raid. There we go. Because, yeah, we add TNT each time people raid, or sub, or redeem it. And then at the end of each month, we just go and blow up a cave. And cause absolute chaos. So we got 21 of yous. Go. Boom! We got TNT redemptions as well. Oops, in the wrong place. There we go. Puka in the raids. 42! You got the perfect number! You got the perfect number! Nice. Like it. So look, it was SLG with the TNT. Is it a capital on the 40? It's not, is it? So that goes in there. Tick both of those off. Can I see last month's explosion? Yeah. So this started out as a very small little cave. There was like a couple of windy little bits. And this is what it left us. So yeah, it started out as just a very tiny little cave. And we blew all this to smithereens. And each month we're just going to expand upon it and make it bigger. It's going to get quite interesting once we get through to this part, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do at the end of this month. I think I'm just going to cover this entire side in TNT and see what happens to that. It's going to be quite chaotic. 42, exactly. The best number. The best. Sheesh. There's so much more TNT this month too. There might be. I think what really helped boost it last month was some of the subscriptions came in from June and from July for some people, because I'd not streamed for a couple of weeks. So some people ended up doubling up, which was quite funny. Like Julia, for example, she doubled up. Because she's tier 3, she gets 3 TNT for every month. And I think it worked out as like, what? Nearly 5 stacks of TNT or something like that. I was like, that is ridiculous. Oh wait, actually while we're over here, we'll get another shulker of stone. I'll be back, gotta feed the demanding doggos. Not a problem. It's always good to go give them the food. Do we think one shulker TNT? You got me talking about TNT so much. I'm thinking shulkers of stone of TNT now. Poor pup is starving. I mean, saying nothing. I'm gonna have to bust into this. I think we'll do it. We'll just do that. Because to be fair, I could do with the extra shulker anyway. I've not got that many. I had a dream last night that I had a dog that understood me and what I was telling it. Nice, that'd be cool. I mean, to be fair, dogs can understand people. Like, they respond to certain things and generally have a good understanding of stuff. Obviously, we just can't communicate with them in the way that we normally would. Feed Shadow, we need a sound for this one as well. There you go. Now, boop. Shadow has been fed as well. I might have to record that sound, like me going boop, because I make that noise every time we feed her. Don't want them to end up like the horses. I know, like, none of you were feeding the horses. You're so mean. They starve to death. They're just, look at the state of them. Poor socks and shoes. Wasted away. Wasted away. The bones are stuck together now. Maybe they are, maybe they're even. I wasn't going to say anything. Now the question is, was that a typo of your own making, or was it an auto-correct? Because I get that all the time when it auto-corrects. And you're like, no, that's like your and your. It does that all the time. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? The worst. Oh, actually, yeah, this is meant to be up an extra layer, isn't it? I was like, why does that match up there, but not this side? It's because I forgot to lift this up. It was my brain. It's my own brain not braining. To be fair, I get that quite a lot too. You're like, brain, do your thing. And it's like, no. No, I will not. Like, why? Like, because, I don't know, you've probably not had enough sleep. That's usually the thing. I know you know the correct wording. No, I do not. Oh, no, I don't. See, I even read that incorrectly. Oops. Yeah, so for those that just joined us, we are in the middle of building up a pumpkin patch. So we've got the pumpkin farm inside of that witch hut. These are growing into the specific locations that I want them. Then we'll get rid of the stone. And this is going to be the hill that's raised up. I'm going to put like a custom dark oak forest here with mushrooms and stuff, so that it kind of hides the witch hut. Because I want to to be revealed from line of sight as you travel around our little island. Plus, it's just fun. It's fun to build. We did have a slight hiccup from yesterday's stream, though. While I was converting all of this area to podzol, we removed some of the torches, which meant mob spawned. Not a problem for me. Turned out it was a problem for our villagers. The zombie got in there and converted them all. So we had to spend the first part of stream curing all my villagers, which was... It was quite fun, but a slight inconvenience. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Bring a little bit of that out. So now we need to get podzol and start filling this in. Thankfully, we have quite a bit of it in there. Oh, that barely any stone left as well. Look at ourselves, 27. Is that out of a full shulker? No. That's fine. Oh, I've just put stone in there. There we go. Knew I hadn't used all the stone. I was like, that's an awful lot of stone gone, considering we only placed that much. Yeah, no. It was just me being daft. So, which it's gonna look good once it's done, and we've got some custom trees and mushrooms in here. Decided that was a nicer shape to it. And then what we do is we remove the border in a moment and just refill that in with puzzle. Because that way, like I keep saying, it maintains the shape. If you place over the top of stuff, you sometimes lose the shape slightly on a few of the corners. Like the ultimate details. It's really done it so many times where I've like built a cliff face and I'm like, cool, let's just cover that in grass or whatever. And on some of the corners where there's like a few blocks, you end up losing like depth to some of it, and you're like, ugh, it looks so much worse now. But it takes ages to replace all the blocks one by one. Hence why I put this bottom layer in to try be a little more proactive in dealing with that before it becomes an issue. So beans here. Fine. There we go. All you have to do is replace the one run. Obviously this battery ended up changing the shape of it. Oops. Apparently I've not filled all the bills in. It's fine. You can do it now. This bit I need to figure out ever so slightly. Because we need this path to be a little lower, but then raise up there. So this bit be adjusted. Exactly the check-in. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Right, some of those will have to change out for regular dirt and stuff. I might leave this slightly lower. Get rid of that just there. And actually have this as the path so it cuts between the pumpkin patch and the raised up section slightly. Yeah, we'll do that. And then this bit doesn't need raising up. It gives us a little bit more height variation in places. Will do is probably raise this up to about there then. Well, in fact, maybe we change where the land bridge is. Maybe we have an angled one across here rather than there, then you have a path that takes you up here. Let's do that. Let's do that. because I remember this side's actually a lot lower. It's going to be easier to build up from here to go over there. It's getting a bit too wide there, isn't it? Obviously, you end up putting like slabs and stuff under here just to make it a little bit easier to work with. What was a basic idea? Like this bit will blend in with more dirt and like coarse dirt and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely think that works better as the land bridge than it did there. So what we'll do is now get rid of this bit. This will bring out the naturals up there. I know, we left some pots all under that. I think the same here. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that that was still hollow beneath. It's like, it's where the villages are. Those poor villagers had a right day of it, haven't they? Is that just one water source there? It's been years, yeah. It's been super annoying for ages, and it's just that. That's all I needed to do. It's probably easy to fill this top in. face certainly does. Ah, there's a block right there. Smash. That's what the beard's for, though. It's to cushion the blow when you crash into things. That. Probably bring that out as well, I think. Yeah. But this is certainly taking a much better shape now. I do want to concentrate up here though. I was thinking about putting more down there and shaping that, but I was like, I don't want to waste the podzol. I need to get the platform built first. Might end up with not enough. That one. Okay. What I'll do to get more though is actually fly out and just tear it up from somewhere else that we can trim. I'm not going to grow more trees here and chop them down. We did the first time because we also needed a bunch of spruce chopping down, so we've done that now. I think we've got like 2 short logs or something. So I'm not going to chop any more of that down for a while. And we're at a position where we are doing world trims and stuff now. Gio with a check-in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeep. Hope you're good today. Mostly awake. Same. In fact, no, I take that back. I could probably describe my current situation as barely awake. I feel like that's more appropriate. Getting things together for going to Legoland tomorrow. Ooh, Legoland. That sounds like fun. Oh, awesome. Obviously, a lot of detail work still to do in terms of matching all this up, but that's okay. As long as we've got the platforms in place and we know what we're doing with these. just as a starting point. Let's get rid of that. Realize I was slouching loads then. Let's have a hydrate as well. Oh, jeez. Same time, we'll tick off those. Looking good. Love a bit of terrain building. Same. I mean, nope, hate it. Never enjoy terraforming. We got so much more to do though. Even with how much time we've spent terraforming and shaping this entire island, there's so much to do. Because it takes ages to get anything like natural looking that is detailed well. Like even with this where we've got like a half decent looking shape, it's not even been touched for detail yet, not even slightly. But I want to do all that at the end. I want to get all of the shapes in place first. And this bit here, I think we're going to have to chop that corner off there. I don't think it works like particularly well there on that edge. Meditone. Check in. Nice. Yeah, that's better. Little bit there. Little bit of pod soul. You gotta say it like that as well, apparently. Don't know why. Just decided. The way I said it, it was kind of like the "Can I pet that dog?" meme. Can I pet that dog? always makes me laugh, that one. Yeah, so that's gonna come out a little bit there. But I'll deal with that later. That doesn't look too bad in terms of height though, right? Question is, do we leave this as one block lower, which is kind of what I'm thinking, or do we raise it up? I don't know. Oh, I'm out of pod soul. Totally out. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some. For music, the music reminds me of Lego Ninjago. I can't say I've ever played it. Well, that's cool if it does. But yeah, we need to get a load more pods, so we're gonna have to go to a Mega Tiger somewhere. Pretty sure there's one that way. Because I don't think we can tell on the map. Like that brown patch, I think that's probably Podsol. Same as up there, I think that's Podsol. So yeah, if we go north, I'm pretty sure that's right there. The extra short. Is that all cooked? I know, you're like, oh, you just wasted blood. It's fine. It's fine. Go in there. I've only got 23 golden carrots on me. I want to get some more. Do I have any already in the box? Yes. We got 42. I mean, it's a perfect number. We'll just stick with that rather than get some more. Yeah, wait. There you go. Now I can sleep. soon as I started running outside the door, I was like, oh, it is becoming nighttime. We're good. 42 is always a good number, right? Oh, that. Do you know what? I'm missing ender chests. Just realised. Because I've been adding them to builds in a couple of places like this one and stuff. Yeah, I'm missing ender chests here. It's not good. There you go. Now we're back to the right number of them. Really hope this is Podzol over here. Yeah, it's loads here. Oh, it's on such a weird, annoying hill though. I suppose this bit's not too bad to steal from. Let's see if we can find a slightly flat patch though that's not too bad. Here? Yeah, I'll take it from here. Oh, is that coarse dirt as well? Or is that just regular dirt? It's gotta be coarse, right? It is, yeah. Just think, I spent all that time chopping down spruce trees yesterday after converting it to Podzol. Should have just flew over here. It's really not far away. And then what I'll do is we can just trim this out of the world again. Use it as a mining tiger. Which isn't something you say very often. Well, I have done that in the past for spruce. Like, just fly over, chop down all the trees, and then the world can be trimmed. Which is nice. Time are we on? Oh geez, we're like 2.5 hours. Seems we took our first break a little bit early. We are actually due one. I was just thinking, coffee's like empty, so grab a little bit more of this. And we'll fly back, take a quick break. I think it's probably better. Yeah. So what we need right now. So let's do that. We'll say that's enough. We'll fly back. Take a quick break. I'll get another coffee. Thanks. Just casual. Oh, if we do this with no hands and let it glide, I wonder if I'll land on the island. I think I might do. How far off are we in terms of landing on the Podzol area? Probably about 60 blocks by the looks of it. Not even that, actually. That was a pretty good guess. Not bad. Right, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Back. Let's jump into the game there. I like 42, but I like 21 better. Half of each number, 4 and 2. That's fair. 42 is generally liked because it's a reference for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as being the answer to life, the universe, and everything. What is the answer to the ultimate question? 42. But then they have to make a way of figuring out what the question actually is. Hence the Earth. Dill, welcome in. How you doing? I didn't realise I'd not converted these yet. I thought, or yesterday, sorry. We missed some. Okay, we'll do more work to blend all these in as well. How is Ricky doing tonight? I'm doing very well. Nice chill one, working on decorating this area. Which is good because it's starting to bring the island together a little bit. We've done like loads and loads of work on like terraforming, getting farms in place here and there and stuff like that. We've not really done much detail work as of yet. So that's what we're starting to do. Have leftover food from last night. Nice. A little bit left over you can enjoy without having to spend some time preparing another meal. My batch cooking's awesome. Loads of one meal and then just shoving it all in the freezer or whatever. Like, yes, just grab that out and we're good to go. Like doing it with like curries and things like that. That's good looking, isn't it? Thanks a lot. Yeah, I really enjoy this build. Just something about it. It's quirky. Just trying to think. If we're going to put a little wall around this, which I think we're going to do, what do I make it out of? Do I make it out of stone and cobble? Because then we can start bringing in some like mossy cobble and things over here. I think that could work. Right, so that stem still hasn't grown. That one still hasn't. I think most of these are actually. Still quite a few that aren't. Yeah, I need that one to grow and then I can put one in there. Haha, okay. That one we can now put in place, as well as that one. It means I need to get my hoe and some more seeds, doesn't it? Oh no! Whoops! I trampled it. You're back. Welcome on back. I can't believe I just did that. That was silly. Yeah, let's go get some seeds and some bone. It's a big girl. Actually, that's it. Ah, my face. Which one was it? That one. I can't believe I just did that. And now you've got to get rid of that so that it can regrow as well. Which means I can't do that one that I was just about to plant because we've ruined it. We can do this one though. Which I want growing probably into there. There's another one we could do. So we can't do that one still yet. Is there another one that was ready? Alright, let's have a look. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh wait, no, that one still needs to grow. Yeah, that way. That one's still. Verdicts on the baked goods, banana bread good, muffins bad. Oof, that's a shame on the muffins. But the banana bread's good. That can go. That still needs to grow. That one. So. That one's still. Getting rid of all of these, it makes it easier to figure out how the pumpkin patch is going to look when we start putting the wall in place and how much room we need to leave around the outer edge. Also close to break time. We've just got back from one. Because we took the first break a little bit early, we took this one at like 2.5 hour mark. Okay, that one's good. Still needs to grow. That's that one. Yeah, I think the rest of these are probably even still. Tell you what we could do. We could have a look at interior of this build here. I'm gonna need that again later as I'm seeing as well, so I'll just leave it there. Yeah, so we need to make a little spot for shadow 5 wide. That's annoying. Okay, that's not though, so that's fine. What we'll do, grab ourselves purple dye. Put those in there. Got some mushroom. That's all G with the bits. Thanks so much. What was I gonna grab? Bed. There. Let's do that. Do we use? No, I don't think I'm gonna use spruce. I'm gonna use dark oak trapdoors. Take some dark oak. Get some bobs as well. Use some decorating in there. Do you know what? Let's get some bookshelves. Because Bree really likes to read, so turn it into a little library. Put that there. And we grab trapdoors. It's not like anything. It's just a little seat to sit on. It's a shame you can't really hide these any better. I suppose you could maybe do this. And then no, it wouldn't work. You can't read. I was gonna say we could put purple carpet on there. It's somewhere to sit and put your feet up. You don't really got cushions there. Although could maybe make a purple painting. Oh, but then it's a block higher and you have that there anyway, so it's not going to look right. That's for shadow anyway, isn't it? So that's fine. Oh, we can make chiseled bookshelves as well, can't we? I forgot about that. Chiseled bookshelves are cool. Let's make some. I don't know how to make them. I don't know. There's no books in there. I left them with the villagers, didn't I?
Listen!
Hey, listen! Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, we don't even need books. Because it's an empty bookshelf. It's not got any books in it. Daft. Daft. There you go. Let's just make loads of them. Why not? Of course you don't need books for an empty bookshelf. And you're telling me you just took a break? Yeah, we took a break. You're like, no, and you're telling me when you're making mistakes, like, shh, 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 it's fine, shush. So terrible. We're not going to keep this as the interior. I just want something here quickly while we, so we can bring shadow over and it'll look, or at least not completely rubbish. I'll do for now. Let's grab those. They're all mending and unbreaking. Yeah. Come on. With me. What you want? There we go. Now she's got her own little bed. Set up slightly different. Oh, that's it. It's like a more button. There we go. There's a few in there. It doesn't look too bad, I guess. It might end up looking better doing that as all chiseled bookshelves rather than having regular ones in here. The other thing we're going to need is one of those. Into flight mode. Yeah, there we go. We do it that way. And then that is where we can put the stake for shadow. See? It's coming together. Dark oak, that's all. That's going to get really annoying. So maybe... Well, that's only going to open one door, isn't it? I'm going to have to nudge shadow along one. I suppose we can do. Nudge you over there. Because yeah, that trapdoor popping open and close is going to get really annoying. Maybe have it like that so we can still get to the stage. Just don't block the front of it off. I suppose we'll have to do that. I wish you could change like beds so that you could like, I don't know, interact with them with like dye. And you could maybe dye the pillow as well so they would look like just a continuous colour. It's like I keep hearing stuff. It's below me. It's the LA picking up the pumpkins. I'll run with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. That'll now close behind us, which is pretty handy. I'll tell you what, let's buy some more carrots while we're at it. Out here. I was like, there's definitely another one. I'm just glad we didn't lose any. Yeah, interesting. It's saying I can check in again. Really? That's weird. I don't know why. Right, now I think the thing we've got to look at is how much dark oak do we have? I don't think we've got enough. No, I used it all. Because we're going to make dark oak trees, so I kind of need dark oak. Yay! And what was I going to put? Just Twitch bug looks like it. Maybe. I mean, if it's letting you check in, that's that won't be a Twitch bug because it's not controlled by Twitch. That or not completely in the same way as a lot of other things. All I have to So we're going to start planting a few trees, figuring out where these are going. Maybe start with some mushrooms as well, because we're going to have to collect loads of those. Julia with 49 check-ins. Good morning. Good morning. So we want this to be like a pretty dense forest. They're going to be custom trees eventually. I'm just getting this rough idea of layout so we can see if it does work with dark oaks or whether we need to do spruce like we were talking about yesterday. I think the dark oak will work fine now. And the odd mushroom in, so do that. Because it's on podzol, it will grow anyway for us, which is nice. You don't need it to be dark. That's not going to grow, is it, because of the mushroom? Oh no, it did. It's just completely hidden. But yeah, like, so from over here, this will hide that mostly. Shouldn't be too bad. Is it gonna work if we do here? So let's go on to that little bit of a land bridge. Yeah, so you come over this way. Yeah, we're gonna need some taller trees here. And actually, maybe not. Maybe we have a couple of trees here. So that as you're walking around this way, you can see it slightly. And then as you cross this bridge, it opens up and you can see like the pumpkin patch quite a bit through there. I don't know about, like, we need to make a wool farm actually, because I need to sort out banners for when we remap stuff. Yeah, and then as you get to here, this is where it opens up. You'll probably be able to see the lighthouse in the background. Not too much, but we want to do a few trees as well. Again, the mushrooms are going to be custom. They're not going to be like this. They're going to be more like toadstool ones kind of thing. Probably. See how much we can play around with. That one, yeah, that's right on the edge, which isn't right. Although if we have it right on the edge, what we'll do is we'll just bring it down into the ground, which I can do now actually. Let's just borrow those. Just do that. And then we'll have some roots that go through here as well, maybe. Possibly even grow up onto this side where the pumpkin patch is in the wall, and it kind of claps the wall a little bit. We'll have some rubble down here. That could be kind of nice. Oh, do you know that we're going to want one just here? Because it's too close to that. I can get rid of that temporarily. Okay. Just there. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Obviously. So this tree here is going to be the one that has like major roots growing down the side of here. They're going to grow probably round there into the floor a little bit. It's going to be a little bit taller and lean onto the actual building itself. And that's where the leaves like grow down the backside here, and that's how that's been destroyed a little bit. So you can see from over here, it it'll hide the vast majority of the house from this side. If we put a few more in here as well. These are going to be a little bit more spread out, like enough to hide it, but I don't want it to be as dense as that, like, 'cause this is where it starts to transition into just the regular island, and probably oak trees. Maybe, I don't know, let's see. So I'll have another one. Saplings already. I forget, a stack doesn't really last long when you're doing dark oak because you need 4 per tree. I think this bit, we said we were going to do like a little pond, right? So let's figure out the shape of that. Hello, hope you're well. You start to fill the island with vegetation. Yeah, we're starting to bring it all together so that the area looks how we want. Welcome on in. Hopefully well today. Again, this is just figuring out a shape for it. There'll be a lot of moss and maybe even some clay and stuff in here. That's not too bad because it forces you down here and then around this way. And that's where we'll have like a little path that takes you to the front. Maybe I'll bring it out a little bit more to about here. Just got that. We'll have that as like a shallow little bit that we can use leaves in. Got an idea for this part. You do want that still to be up to just not too. Let's bring it out a little bit so that we can fit the wall in place around the prop. Yeah, that's fine there, that works. That, there we go. Perfect. Nice build, bro. Thanks. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. We need a couple of torches in here, because I'm guessing, yeah, they're spawning. Pod's all nice. Yeah, it's a very underutilized block, I think. It can work really, really well in certain builds. Like this area for a pumpkin patch and like a little dark forest, it's just going to look a lot nicer than grass, especially because the grass is like way too vibrant for down here. There's loads of dark patches over here. Yep, see. Let me quickly do something. Quick! I don't have to deal with curing those again. Yeah, so some of these are going to be made a little bit taller. They're going to be curved and bent and things as well. They're not all going to be just straight dark openings. Just kind of playing around with how the line of sight is going to work. Probably want to put there like that. Sorry, I missed everything. Nothing to apologise for. Like I say, these are probably going to be made a tiny bit taller. Not too much though. This bit, we kind of want a path that goes around here, so that mushroom is actually in the wrong place. Oh, I bet this is silk touch, isn't it? Although, we're going to be custom building some of these, so yeah, silk touch isn't a bad thing, I guess, right now. Especially because you can also do the standard little fun thing. It glitched out again. That's not good. I'm sure you've all seen this done before. It's not going to be in there. I think I put them in the lighting box. I don't know if these are going to look too bright though now. For what we're trying to do here. Should have like so we get rid of that. That's just there. You make nice little glowing mushrooms like that. think Twitch is just being twitchy today. Mine's glitchy 2 copper. Seems to be the thing then, doesn't it? Yeah, you can just have some nice little glowing mushrooms like this. I might change those out so that they're not end rods in the future. I don't know. I'm not decided yet. For now, though, they serve a purpose still. So many trees to plant. I mean, we've got to chop them all down in the future as well, which is the funny part. These aren't even permanent installations. But we need all the dark oak for custom trees anyway, so this is fine. It's not going to grow with that block there. Do that and then we can put the block back. Like that. Yes, it's going to need so many trees. But you can see the idea now. We need a pathway that gets us up onto there, actually thinking about it. Probably this bit here, right? That's cut down. Connect it up there. So yeah, you have a nice little path through here. Then goes down this way. That way, we'll go up this way and then let's get rid of those just like that. Oh, maybe in that shape. I think that's the best we're going to get from that. Alright, I think it's time to call it a night. Great hanging out. Good night, all. Good night, Fox. Hopefully you sleep well. Did I actually even... Oh, I did. It's just a buff, that's all. It's fine. Jeez, it's still not brown. So it's just taking forever. Forever and ever. That's why I need to grow it there. Is that one? Oh, wait. That was for there. What's the whole like? Get rid of that. Still need so many more trees. What am I doing? That was meant to be like that.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! Thanks for that one. Well, that could be really weird, isn't it? Not a problem, but I wasn't expecting. What's that? So that kind of forces you around that way into the house. And what we'll do is we'll fill this up now as well. So let's go grab a couple of buckets of water. Arrgh. of them are water sources? Let's just do that and check. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's got a nice little pond there. Like I say, that tree's going to grow down and have roots into the pond. This one as well. And then we'll put like clay in there and all sorts. We want to get some cobble, some stone, some mossy cobble. We'll put the wall in around the pumpkin patch. Of course we don't. Too much sense. Back. Have I still or did I accidentally put something else in? Yeah, in there, that's where my 42 ender chests were hurt last time. I must have tried to click the troll trader head in and accidentally hit the ender chest instead. Just going to use cobble walls for now. I'll probably end up putting some stone in here as well, but for the minute we'll just use the cobble. See, this is the problem. It's nice to do angled stuff, but walls can't really do that much work. It's a shame. End up with like that kind of thing. It's as close as you can really get. I actually need less than that, an extra block there. So you can do that. Get like a bit of an angled thing. Kind of works. That's what we'll do is just simply follow it all the way around to him and see what it looks like. Now it's going to look weird with these bits. Just got to wait for the pumpkins to grow first. Like that one's done, so that can go now. So can that. Walls connect to the pumpkins, don't they? So that bit obviously needs extending out at least to here. But what we can do is that as well. Get rid of that. Make that into mossy cobble. So you can have like little sections like this where it kind of feels like the wall is part of the terrain as well, not just because having the pumpkin patch on top of Podzol, the wall for the pumpkin patch on top of Podzol feels slightly out of place, so I might need to start turning that into cobble. It feels like it. Actually, I don't know. In some of it, I think we're going to have to put some cobble in. In other parts, maybe Podzol does work. that, it's probably not too bad. Parts like that as well. I wonder what it'll look like with a stair block there. How does the wall connect to that? Not great. Do that and put another stair in there. Yeah, you only end up with like a little bit of wall missing. It's not too bad, I guess. Like sections like that. But that sticks out a little bit too far, so maybe that tree needs moving. But you can see, welcome back. You can see like the kind of idea we're going for, right? No, that doesn't need to stay there. I think at that point, if we're going to do that, maybe we actually turn this into a little stone path that you follow around, so all of this is stone and cobble. Yeah, let's fill it all with cobble for now. Actually, cobble and stone. I've not got that much in the way of cobble. Do I have a stone cutter? Yeah. Also means we can play around with the lighting in this area, make some of this non-spawnable like that. Oh, it's that. Maybe we do place all. sure you don't. It's tree. Yeah, you get the idea. We're going to turn this into a full path along here. Perfect. I mean, it's not even great. It's not even good. But it's an idea. I think once we've got the custom trees in place, it'll probably start to pull together a bit more because I can change some of these blocks out and things. At least like this we can see what the intention is, like with the shape of this. That was connect up because of the trapdoors. I'm having to adjust this. Not big issue. It's nice and background. Good morning, Ricky and chat. Good morning, Assault Dog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Really good. I was like, how have I got an extra trapdoor? Of course I've got an extra trapdoor, it's because there's an extra one. So what I do is... for now. Just until we get it out of the way. not good. Another day of getting up early to work for someone else. Pay all in taxes for government. Not gonna get there. Fair enough. Here's what it is. Politics stuff. I'm probably going to put in some stone stairs and stuff as well. Yeah, you can see a rough idea of what we've got. It works. Okay, KA Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? It's weird. See, the problem is, I can't really turn that into full pass because if we do, it means we're not going to be able to have room for the trees to grow here. So I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe we do need to do something else with this. Because yeah, if I take that round there, I'm going to have to move these trees, and I don't think that really works. But we do need some kind of a path in there. I think that tree just needs to go anyway, doesn't it? Regardless. Let's inventory manage. Carry on with the pathway in the future once I've figured out fully what I want to do with it. Stifling walls or something. Oh, in fact, I probably still need to put more trees in place. Some stone. How's that doing as well? Okay, that's fine. That's probably going to fill up, but not straight away. Hi Rabbit, welcome in. How are you today? Grabbing the check-in 31 streams, what the heck? Slows. We've already got multiple shortcuts of pumpkins. Probably gonna have to shut these farms down at some point. They're gonna end up too productive. You look like you need a hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, I can't use a stretch. Oh, tell I didn't sleep. Okay, there's technically a spawnable spot there with a light, but because of the trapdoor, they won't be able to spawn there. Well, they shouldn't be able to. What you're working on today? So we're working on the pumpkin patch, detailing up the farm area around this pumpkin farm. So we got the witch hut in yesterday. We've raised this area up here. Obviously, there's a lot of work to be done. These are all going to be custom trees eventually. We're just kind of figuring out the layout of it at the moment. Still need to put a few more trees up here as well. Oh, I meant to... That was what I meant to do. I meant to go and grab a load of bones to get more bone meal.
You're breathtaking!
You're all breathtaking. Throw. Ah. Two full shulkers of bone blocks. So look how full this is. Get rid of that. So yeah, full. Not bad. Suppose let's try this. So I know this seems daft. But what we're doing is if we fill that up there, it'll then start feeding into the self-feeding system. It's not too far off being self-sufficient. Because what will happen then, for those that have not seen it, grab. They automatically get dropped. And they start flopping around here. Eventually. Yeah, there you go. Wait. Do they? Did I break the water run on this? Because none of them went through, did they? Let's have a look. So I dropped into there. Goes along here. Feed into that. Which goes up here. Oh! I forgot. It sends them all the way out. Yeah, it doesn't just send them here. It sends them all the way down here through the full system. So they go along there, then through here. I forgot it sent them the entire way. Then it brings them up. Then they go along here. And yeah, okay. I forgot it sent them all the way into the actual main cave area. Forgot about that. Because then yeah, like they'll fly along here and then go up into the bone chamber. Jeez! Such a long system, that one. I'm here with a check-in. Come on in. Don't think that's going to grow with those there, so let's just try that. Yeah, that worked. Just do that. Oh, that's also something you can do with these. I forgot about that. It ends up placing the bottom of them like that, so they look a lot nicer. Again, these are going to be totally changed. We're going to make custom ones completely. And Chibi with a check-in as well. Oh, come on in. So you've got that path there. So it goes along. Kind of need this bit closing up. Borrowed that for a second. There you go, because then you can have like stuff like this. We'll obviously expand all these out. Turn some of these into like really tall trees. There. It's gonna be so dense, this whole forest area. If we stick to what we've got here, might not, I don't know. I'm just kind of going well over the top at the moment. It's not gonna grow because of the mushroom, is it? just to slowly introduce the dark forest. Have a few other like tree types blended in, like oaks probably, like I mentioned earlier. Maybe some spruce trees, like single ones. You get little glances of it through there, and then you get the reveal as you hit this point. So we'll probably get rid of these a little bit, because it'd be nice to see the full front of the house. Well, I suppose, yeah, you don't get to see the full front of the house completely. Although that tree did grow really weirdly, didn't it? Like the canopy on it, it grew away from the tree. So let's just... No, it's going to take ages doing that. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go grab a hoe. Let's grab the silk touch one, because I want to start collecting the leaves so we can make custom trees. So what I find really funny about this is we're going to plant all these trees and we're going to chop pretty much every single one of them down just to rebuild them in the same place with our own custom shapes. That's how it goes. Because, like I've said loads of times, I like playing around with the shape of something and how it fits together before we do the details. So what we've got in this case is I need to play around with all these sight lines like this. You don't want to do that with a custom tree. You don't want to spend ages building a custom tree and then go, it's in the wrong spot, we need to move it. So just having regular trees works to give us the layout of what we've got. Yeah, so that works there. What's your envision of this world? Like I'm working on a medieval area now. Next going to be based off Nightmare Before Christmas. Nice. Honestly, we're kind of just playing around with... Jeez, that TNT. Just playing around with what fits. So we've got the lighthouse. We're going to probably use this like kind of fantasy medieval style on the island, I think. Initially, it was going to be like a fishing village town, but no, I think we're going to stick to this kind of style for the island. When we spread out to the rest of the world, we're going to have all sorts of themes. Like, different areas of the world are going to be built in different styles. And Bird Boy, welcome on in. Let's go get your TNT now. Yeah, so we're going to have, like, modern areas, futuristic areas. Probably a pirate island. All sorts. All sorts. Just whatever takes my fancy at the time, I suppose. There we go. TNT added. Nice, can't wait. Same. Pirate Island, where X marks a spot. I mean, we'll probably do that, yeah. I actually have an idea for where I want to put the Pirate Island as well. Or at least, maybe, it depends. I think it's quite small as an island, but I'll have a look. I'll show you now. Yeah, that one there that we spoke about maybe doing the Wither Island. That's like, actually, that'll probably work as a Pirate Island. In fact, let's just go over there and have a quick look, like the size of it. I'm curious. You got me thinking about future plans and everything now. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. This is one of the escapees from early on. I think that's all of them now. I don't know. Managed to kill quite a few of them over there. All the others were pollinated though. Oh, what I should have done is I should have punched it to make it angry, and then we could have got an angry beehead. I kind of forgot how far away this was going to be. It's going to be, what, just under 4,000? Yeah, not bad. There you go, at least we're in range of this map now. Look at us loading up all these new chunks. Because we trimmed the world, so all of these chunks had been taken out. They're now loaded into it again. Ugh. But yeah, having a look at this pirate island just so we've got an idea of where it could potentially go in the future. It's a nice little distraction for a minute, isn't it? It's fine. So let's check it out. We're all good. Is it going to be big enough? It looks like it. Yeah, oh, it's fine. That's definitely big enough and could work well as a pirate island. I mean, what we could do as well, we could come out here and chop down all the trees when we need oak. It clears this for us for the future. And it gets us all the oak that we're going to need anyway. So I'll tell you what. Let's figure out. Let's just use this spot for now. Pirate Island would be awesome. Maybe have a giant craven coming out of the ocean. I do plan on having a Kraken build. We're going to build a Kraken. Which we have. What's under that one? I don't know if I've got the amount on here at the minute. There you go. What was it again?
emotional damage.
Oh, that was emotional damage. That terrified me. So we could put this at exactly 4,000. By maybe 2,600? So 4,000 by 2,600. Cow walk on in. Boop. So let's do that and get rid of a little bit of string. This. And what we'll do is we'll have a portal out here for Pirate Island. See where we are. Take a screenshot. Soul Sand Valley. That's the wrong way. There isn't. So there we go. So yeah, we've now marked up where Pirate Island's going to be. Don't know when we'll get to that. That's going to be a long-term project. We've got this island to build first. Boop. But yeah, we can go chop the oak down off there, because we're going to need that at some point. When was your last break? About, yeah, probably 2.5 hours in, so probably our due one. That's a good point. So let's do that. Let's have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Morning, Seamus. Enjoying the old work and work. Nice. And grabbing the check-in. Okay. So, that's where we're up to, isn't it? So, probably want to add another tree in. Just there. That'll probably be the last tree, actually. I don't think we'll do any more on this side. So you don't want them too dense here, so this is pretty much perfect, in fact. Because you get to see a little bit of it there. That's when you get the reveal. So we do need to add another tree in. I don't want to cover up the windows. So what we probably need to do is... What's up? Yes. I don't know how well this is going to work. This might be too tall. We'll see. I think that works perfectly, actually. And what we'll do is we'll make this really wide, the trunk at the bottom, and it'll just become a massive tree. Same as some of these are going to be taller as well. So probably need at least one more tree up here, which I think we'll put just there, if it'll grow. I don't know if it'll grow there because of that corner. Oh, it will. This bit here, we're going to have a tree there that kind of grows over the top, because you don't want this to open up too much. You still want like a little bit of coverage. It might end up being that I need to expand this out a little bit here, I think, to be honest. Like, so that bit can come out to round about here. We can have a tree or two there. Let's do that now, or I forget. So let's go get some stone, get some grass. Oh, in fact, we'll get dirt because the grass can fill in itself anyway, can't it? We don't need those on us right now. Sand. Oh, we got coarse dirt and stuff as well, so I like to play around with to detail it all, which will be fun. Mining or crafting today? A little bit of the terraforming, so I suppose you could call it crafting in a sense. We're crafting the world. We have been gathering a few resources as well here and there, so a little bit of mining too, I guess. All of the mining, all of the crafting. Oh wait, what does that go to? No, nothing. Okay, that's fine. I know it's not connected and weird. That's a task for a later date. Right now we're focusing on the top. Oh yeah, there's already a torch in there to make it unspawnable. That's fine. All fill in with grass on its own, so save the waste in the grass that we've quite filled. There we go. That gives us a little bit more room to put in an extra couple of trees then. Which is good. Problem for future, Ricky, exactly. I mean, we've got loads of terraforming to do around the edge of the island anyway, so it's just adding to that list. Oh, it's a grass block there still. In fact, I could probably fit a couple of trees in here. One. One there. I kind of feel like this needs to be a tree as well. So that doesn't ruin the line of sight. Oh, maybe that helped actually even more. It makes it more difficult to see there, so you don't get any like reveal of it until you hit that point, and then it's like Pam, face. And then you come down, get to see the pumpkin patch. That's going to be hidden a bit more because I'm going to make that tree trunk a lot thicker. In fact, let's just have a quick look what that would look like. I mean, I'm not going enough to really build it in a minute, but you can get the idea of it. So that's going to go up there and maybe curve a little bit. Yeah, I think that that works really well. Like if we start making some of these like into really big trees. And that obviously we said it's going to come down here as well. Yeah, we need like jeez. We need these trees to be a lot taller. It hides, will hide like skyline there, because you kind of want this to feel really enclosed. Which has me thinking we probably need a tree or two close to this pumpkin patch. Because that opens up like to the sky like way too much. Maybe the pumpkin patch is too big, to be honest. You could probably get away with shaping that and putting a tree there. Maybe add a tree or two here and bring it across there. So the patch is more like that, rather than this side here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, can relate with terraforming. I like to make islands in the middle of the ocean. Dirt spawns most of what you need. Yeah, it's true. Or have it, some trees have started to invade the pumpkin patch. That's what I was thinking as well. Like break this so that some of them are actually inside of it. But I do need to change this because it takes up too much room. Because even if we have like a tree or two breaking into the pumpkin patch, there's still going to be a massive area here that's just uncovered. But yeah, same thought process there. Also, oh, it's because it's raining. Some kind of. I suppose what we could do is make it like a lot smaller. Have it come along this way. So that's going to be too much there. It's subtle. I've only moved it one block along, but it makes a difference. Yeah, even just having one tree there helps a lot straight away. So all of this needs to go. It was a fun idea, but yeah. I don't think the path work like that really helps this whole pumpkin patch. That bit we'll continue playing around with. I think what I'll do is probably use some kind of wood in the path. Bit of oak, bit of dark oak, some spruce, things like that. And then obviously a load of horse dirt and such. Please. It's fine though. What we can do is just taking down the tree canopies. Yeah, pretty certain that was all of them. Yep. Let's see. Got those 3 in there. This staying organized. I left that in the pumpkin house. Okay, we need to go prepare this before we use it. Try to throw it at me. Cactus, bamboo, sugarcane. It's working pretty well. Look at that, that's almost a full shulker as well. We emptied that not that long ago. It's gone from being like super unproductive to like actually really decent. Oh, got to drop the pumpkins off. Do it when we get back. Save and quip, take a backup of the world really quickly. Because I had an issue yesterday where when I went through that portal, that one, the game crashed. And it did it like 3 times in a row, which was kind of concerning. I flew through another portal and I could fly over to where the ender was and it fixed it. But I don't want to fly through there, it crash and then be load back in the void. I was fortunate last time that I had a rollback and I was back on my island. But yeah, because it did that yesterday, I just want to be safe today. I'm not going to do that every time we go through here, but occasionally I might. Okay, that's fine. What I think it was, I think I'd been at the ender and I left, and then I went through this gateway, and I think it's because there was so many endermen in there that I'd not killed, that's potentially what was causing the issue when I flew through this portal. It was trying to load too many entities at once and just kind of went, ah! So, it just means anytime I leave, I'm going to do it probably via the gateway over there rather than this gateway. Also, let's quickly turn those down because they are super really loud. Such good source of XP. Sounds like you need an off switch on your ender. It's not the pearls or anything like that. It's the number of endermen. I suppose I could make an off switch and have lights up here to prevent them spawning. That'd be the only way to do it, really. Well, I've got my I've got the solution I'm going to use, which is just this. Rather than going straight through that gateway, I just need to make sure I unload them, and I'll do that by just going into this one. Because, yeah, you still end up with loads of endermen everywhere anyway. And it's just a guess. It might not have been that. It could have just been some weird glitch that was causing it to crash out. That was just me kind of going, maybe that's what did it. So yeah, this is the fortune one. Now let's get ourselves saplings. What makes an enderman go down the hole? They are trying to get an endermite. So at the top in the center, there's an endermite in a minecart, like 4 blocks above. So they can't reach it to kill it, but they get angry at it and run towards it. There's trapdoors, 8 trapdoors, set out so that the endermen think it's a solid block. They run over the trapdoor and fall down the hole. Yeah, endermen don't like endermites. I think it's the only mob they are actively aggressive towards. Work, time for work. Enjoy. You're welcome. Glad it can be of help. Gonna say, yeah, we've got like over a stack of saplings, but honestly, stack doesn't really do much when you're trying to plant enough trees in a big area like this. It barely scrapes the surface. I know what you're thinking, Ricky, you just planted all these trees, why are you tearing the leaves down? Well, we're going to be making custom trees anyway. What I'm probably going to do is chop down all of these trees to about 2 blocks high, and then we have the position of where they're all going to be placed, roughly, and then we can build them up from there, and this gives us the resources to do that. The only thing we'll have to do at some other point is collect up loads of leaves. Do that, I'll probably just go out to another area in the world and take all the leaves through there. Oops. Silly me, I was thinking Ricky does things the hard way, it's just Ricky being Ricky. There is that as well, but no, this is planning ahead. This is me being sensible for a change. because I was like, I need to get the trees figured out where I'm putting them. I need to get myself more saplings, and I need to get myself dark oak so that we can build custom trees. So this way, I've got the ability to get saplings, I've got the ability to get the trees in position, and we can chop down most of it so that we've got the oak to make them custom. See? Oh, the planning ahead. Like, what the heck? But yeah, usually it would just be me going, I've done this the difficult way. This is a pretty nice way of doing it, layer by layer, very quick. And because I'm not chopping down any of the logs, I know the leaves that I'm standing on aren't going to be despawning. Worth going to sleep in a second. So let's do that now, actually, I think about it. I was trying to jump and glide to the bed, but it didn't give me any momentum to do so. Saplings though first. Otherwise, they get to a point where some of them start despawning. Like over 3 stacks of saplings. Okay, let's switch out and we'll start soap touching some of these leaves, so we've got a stock of those as well. I reckon those saplings will probably do what we're doing here. Switch that out. I think this isn't even a big forest compared to some parts that we're going to chop down in the future. To be honest, some of them I might just burn them down. Save myself some time. Unless we need the resources, we need the leaves and the wood, then yeah, we'll keep it. Other areas, if I don't need that particular resource at that time, fire tick. Pretty useful. I know a lot of people get used to playing with fire tick off. It's generally turned off on servers and stuff as well. Yeah, whenever I'm playing my own worlds, I always have fire tick on. I took the break between them just so we wouldn't make the close and I think we're getting close to 5 minutes after that point. Yeah. So I don't know why that is. trees down. I don't know. Maybe not in a minute. It's going to take me quite a while to chop all these down, so I might do that. It does feel weird having only just planted them. Like, this game. Yeah, it is going to be the easiest way for me to put everything together. Like, we could have just guessed at the positioning of the trees and built them one by one. But it takes forever to get anything like substantial and actually be able to tell if it works as an idea. Whereas this gives us like that preview. Alpha test. I suppose at this point, if it's out in the public, it'd be more like beta testing, right? So many moves. I'm gonna stop putting these control blocks in a minute. I had a feeling we were close. The fact that a shulker's not even gonna be remotely close enough for how much we're going to need as well. It says a lot about how big of an area this is. surprised I heard that then. Come, there it is. I'm lucky I turned on turn the audio back up. Or did I? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I did. Oliver Booth, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Do you know what? Let's go to sleep. Shadow's like, hey, that's my bed. Hold it. It's getting lowish. It's not that low yet, though. It's a good try. It's so weird with no canopies on any of them. I think I'm gonna leave those ones for now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna call it there. I'm getting pretty tired. And with the lack of sleep from last night, it's getting difficult to concentrate. So yeah, we're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna go find someone to raid over on Twitch. I mean, we've been live for 5 hours still. Still quite a long time. Let's have a look. Who is live? Tell you what, let's go to Joe Hill. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid Joe before. And I will catch you all next time, which will be tomorrow. You know the drill. If you subscribe, you can copy the top one. If you can copy the bottom one. I've been the Bricky Boy, and I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for stopping by. See you later.